Hi, friends. Oh, apparently that was a hotkey for Subnautica. Good to know. Hi! We're here in a new game and I'm gonna scare myself silly. This is fine. I would just like to point out that I am barely late. I'm pretty proud of that. But we are tackling Subnautica today. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Like, as I understand it, Subnautica is, like, technically a horror game. Aspen! And it's also underwater, which is just bad news for me. Okay, Brandy, I'm gonna have to close the office door, aren't I? I'm gonna have to let it get absolutely baking in here. Come here. You're just gonna, like, lay down here and you're gonna chill and you're gonna stop talking back to people outside. It's so hot, guys. Dire fight! Alright, I don't know anything about the gameplay cycle of Subnautica. I've heard people mention that, like, oh, they take, like, it takes about 3 hours to do a run. I don't know what a run in Subnautica looks like or what that means, so we're just gonna find out together. Yeah, you've been waiting all day for this. Me too. I've been in waiting mode all day. But we're here now. Let's go. Start a new game. Survival. Oh, interesting. So we have survival, we have freedom. Hard, which is survival but without hunger or thirst. Hardcore, which is one life. Creative, build anything with no constraints. What? I'll upload the VODs as per usual. I don't think I'm gonna make a video, but who knows? We'll see. Given that this seems to be like the primary option, I should go with survival, right? Hi, yeah, you, chill. I'm going with survival, let's do it. So we're crashing. Great. Survival is default. Excellent. I made a good choice. Hardcore would be hilarious, I'm sure. I do so well in hardcore. This bodes well for us. Also, let me know if the game audio is too loud.
Launch in 3.
We might have to adjust on the fly. Ooh. Oof. Direwolf has watched several playthroughs but can't wait to watch me learn. I can't wait to learn it. This is a great situation. Great start. You're just throwing me in like that? Power 0 meters. Okay, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Okay, okay. And use. Okay. Hey! Look at us go. Oh, and now I have a fire extinguisher. Great.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA
Fair
is now
enough.
rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. We've got a voice log. Okay. The data bank. Data bank for survival advice. So is this like what we have around us? Air pumps can be used to pipe breathable air. Handheld scanner. Repair tools. Do we have these? around us? No, those are blueprints. Survival package. Start here. Hi, Twist! If you're reading this and you've survived an emergency evacuation of a capital-class ship equipped with Altera technology, congratulations, the hard part is over. Aha! That's how that works. Your PDA has automatically rebooted in emergency mode. This operating system has one directive: to keep you alive on a hostile alien world. If that is not possible, it will alert salvage teams to the location of your remains. Oh, okay. It features full monitoring of vital science for timely survival advice, blueprints for fabricating a range of essential survival equipment tailored to your environment. I get the feeling that their version of essential survival equipment and my version of essential survival equipment are very different. Onboard camera microphone and OCR technology for short-range situational awareness or analysis, cross-compatibility with all Altera compliant products. Your personal and work files have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by a licensed engineer. Survival checklist, administer first aid, take inventory, decide on rations, survey the environment, construct necessary survival equipment, check life pod for damage, broadcast local distress signal, locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio, find or construct a more permanent habitat, maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. This information is meant as a general guide. In the first instance, you should always follow the advice of your PDA, which has taken your particular circumstances into account. Warning, blueprint database corrupted. Oh, the hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Great! Cool. All right, let's look around and see what we've got. So, what is a... Oh, this is a replicator, basically. We can do basic materials, electronics, glass, titanium. Okay, so we get a lot of, like, crafting materials, sustenance, water. Just water. That's all we get for sustenance. Got it. Personal equipment, things like an O2 tank, fins, first aid. Convenient that we get fins. Dang, PDA, is this a message from HR? Yeah, that's a good point. Tools, we get scanner, survival knife, repair tool, flashlight, habitat builder, deployables, sea glide, mobile vehicle bay. Waterproof locker. Interesting. Okay. Can we... Okay, leave that. We have our radio. And... Do we actually have a repair tool around? I don't want to exit quite yet. Let's see what we've got. Storage. We've got flares, water. Excellent. We definitely need those. And nutrient blocks. Boom, 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 boom. So, is the point then that we're going to get rescued? We're not just, like, surviving forever. I guess that makes sense. First aid kit. Let's definitely pick that up. Brandy is going to chill. I don't see a repair tool yet. Hey, come back. I don't want to close the office door. It's so hot. Woo! Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
R.I.P. Brandy, come here. We're getting her in the office and closing the door. No. Do you need to go to your kennel instead? Come here. Come on. I'm just gonna cook like a goose or something. All right. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go through the bottom of the escape pod, I suppose. So interesting how her boots are just like magically made to go with flippers. Okay. Power cells. Ooh, we have power cells. That's good to know. All right, let's use this fabricator if we can. Salt deposit, coral. Okay, lots of things that we don't have. I would really like to get a repair tool quickly. But we seem to not be able to salvage things. Okay. So, at this point... Did that number change? So at this point... Do we just, like, jump off into the water? Is that our next course of action? Oh, I hear things. I hear guys. I think we're supposed to jump off into the water. Maybe we do go out. Are there ladders? Can we climb these ladders? Okay, we can. Okay. So... Oh, no! I don't want to jump in the deep water. I can't see the bottom. Please. Don't make... Why did I do this, guys? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to go swim. I don't want to go swim. I don't want to go swim. Oh, and the sun's going down. This is great. There's a thing... I didn't even think of... I didn't realize how much this is going to freak me out. This is fine. I'm fine. This is a video game. Hi, forgot name on YouTube. This is the first one I've never seen. I've never played the first one. So I figured I should play the first one before we play the second. Well, this is pretty. This is pretty. What can I grab? Do I have an oxygen meter? I have an oxygen meter. Eat something. I don't have something to eat. What? Okay. There's acid mushrooms. What are these? These look like what I was supposed to grab. Acid mushrooms. Ooh, hi, baby. We pick it up, we release.
Oxygen.
Yep. Okay. If it makes me feel better, you can't do real or virtual roller coasters. That does make me feel better. I'm great at. Oh, here. I'm great at roller coasters. I like roller coasters. I don't like underwater. What else can I grab? Coral shell plate. So many. Creature egg. Ooh, advanced theories. Alien eggs. It is dark outside. Or in underwater?
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Is there any chance of sleeping? I'm just gonna pick a bunch of these up because I can. I don't see anything else that I can grab. It's so dark. No, I don't. Can I have an empty hand, please? And thank you. I don't see anything else that I can...
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Oh, that's...
The trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained
Great.
during planet fall.
Alright, let's go inside and assess. What are these acid mushrooms? Can I eat those? Because it was telling me to eat things. Okay, I picked up a bunch of these. Purple fungus, acidic flesh. We've got a bladderfish. We got a creature egg. Okay, food +6, H2O -4. Interesting. Unique outer membrane has potential as a natural water filter. Okay. What is... I assume this is my food meter and this is my water meter. Yeah, I need to eat. What can I do with this mushroom? I don't know. I feel like I would like these to not be in my hot bar. Ugh. Let's get our hunger all the way up and eat one. Yeah. And this is plus... Alright. Got some water inner systems. Now, can I... Oh, it's fabricating. Okay, the number was changing. I wasn't crazy. Alright, sustenance. Ooh, cooked food. And cured food. So, water we can craft with the bladderfish. Okay. Cooked food we can also craft with a bladderfish. Cooked bladderfish. Spongy, gristly, low calorie count. Thankfully, odorless. I am going for a swim, monkey. I'm terrified. I just saw that. We're doing great. The first plunge is definitely the worst. I will say that. Okay. I'm currently more worried about my water situation. Let's just make ourselves another water with this bladderfish. Ooh, I healed up with the food. Nice. We're doing great. Okay, I assume that put another water in my inventory. It sure did. Look at that. All right. Is there a world? What are the rest of the tabs? We have blueprints. Okay, cool. We get that from metal salvage. We get that from titanium. Where do I get this? Creepvine seed cluster. Because I need that for... I need the silicone rubber for the repair tool. Aspen, we should go to the beach in August. I'm fine on the beach. Heck, I'm even fine in boats, like above the water. It's as soon as I look at the water and can't see the bottom and start thinking about it, that's when I start panicking. If I'm in a boat, I can kind of turn that part of my brain off and enjoy boating. Ugh. But as soon as I start considering the water, it's all over. Bleach from coral tube sample and salt deposit. Interesting. Okay. What did we need for our repair tool? Swimming at the beach, as long as I can see the bottom. Silicone rubber, cave sulfur. No idea what that is or where to find it. And titanium. All right. Whale. There's no sleeping, is there? What if I want to sleep? All right, let's go through the bottom. Oh, that's pretty. Who are these guys? They're too big for me to pick up with my hand, I'm pretty sure. Let's grab another bladderfish. Hi, buddy. So sorry to disturb you. Oh, the day-night cycle is quick. Hey! Come back! Come back! There we go. All right, we take a peeper and we hope that we can eat it. Bladderfish are gonna be great for us, though, for drinking water. Boomerang! Oh. Yes, that is important. Whew! There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, I have the terrible sneaking suspicion that cave sulfur is going to require us to go into caves. And if there's one thing that scares me more than just being under the water, it's being under the water in a cave where I can't put my head up. Who are you? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. These guys are really cool. They don't seem to be super unfriendly either. They're just kind of chilling. That's nice. Hi, bud. We should probably do something about the radiation from the shipwreck, huh? Hey, give me let me grab. Grab. There we go. Oh, is this somewhere where I'd find like... Yep. Oh. I should distract myself by singing I'm on a boat. You're super correct, Tuesday. I can't pick you up. I'm on a boat and I'm chilling. I'm chilling like I'm on a boat. Ooh, another creature egg. I'm on a boat and I'm chilling. Chilling on a boat. Ooh.
Copper is an essential
copper.
component of all powered
Delightful.
equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. Oxygen.
Unlikely but plausible. Love that for me. You'll get better diving gear as you progress. That is helpful to know. Alright. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory. I can put stuff in the storage box, huh? I should definitely put stuff in the storage box. There's so many guys! There's so many little guys! Okay. Metal salvage, composed primarily of titanium. We have copper. Alright, we'll put our fire extinguisher and our flares there. Do we need to launch the flares? I don't know what the acid mushroom is or does for us right now. I'm getting the vibe that this has some Minecrafty elements to it where I should probably keep like some food and water on me, but not everything. I should store most of it so that if I die, I don't lose it. That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know what is up with these mushrooms. Okay, the boomerangs are edible. The bladderfish, obviously edible. The peepers are good food. Okay. Garyfish. Now, oh, wrong tab. Let's look at the resources here. We can make glass and we can make titanium. We should probably go ahead and just do that. Oh, wait, but we have to... We definitely... Oh, they're solar. These guys think of everything. Things expire? Okay, that's good to know. Make some glass. Ooh, we can... Oh, the mushrooms work for batteries! That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. Water, we can make... We're gonna basically just put all of our bladderfish into water, I think. And then we will cook our peepers. I'm really interested about the cured guys. How much bladderfish do I have? That many. Got it. And then we'll cook our guys. They'll at least hopefully last longer cooked.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Cooked boomerang. Good eating around the fins. Love that. What did the cooked Garyfish say? Floral flavor, but very little of it.
To be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia.
Humans have survived for this way for millennia. You can too. I really want to be able to make my repair tool. Equipment, standard O2 tank. I should probably take that first. Chain of pipes can be used to transport breathable air from a functional pump. Okay. All right. Let's make ourselves an O2 tank. sheesh! Hello! Woo!
New blueprint
New-
acquired.
New blueprint, high capacity O2 tank. Ooh. We can make that happen. We just need to find silver ore. Okay. How much power we used? Not... Okay, we used a good bit of power. Those should recharge, I'm hoping. If the solar power cells don't recharge, that will be unfortunate. Alright. Let's eat ourselves a cooked boomerang. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we'll put a little bit of it in the food tank. I imagine this is its, like, expiration meter. Or in the, not food tank, storage tank. We can leave all of our, like, crafting materials here, I think. And we'll just take some water and food with us. I keep hitting the wrong tab. This is fine. Alright, let's eat a boomerang and drink a couple bits of water. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I will get used to this. The funny thing is you could survive this way if you had to, just on land. Yeah. Hi, peepers! 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 It's like meepers, but not quite. Peepers! Peepers! We get so much food. We really need to focus more on the... Please tell me we get, like, just normal fishing. Eventually. Hey! Ooh, I think I should stay out of that. So they get a little antsy if you get too close to them. Got it. It's okay, buddy. Me too. I don't really care for people all that much. Hi, Peeper. I really want more bladderfish. There you are. Hi. Yoink. What's this? Ooh, let's grab some quartz. I don't want to go under there. No. Wait, do I just, like, have the oxygen tank equipped now? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, who are you? I don't think I can pick those guys up. Okay. So, we probably want to go down into that cave. Let's see if I can't grab another bladderfish? Maybe? No bladderfish. Okay. Whew. Caving, caving, caving. You gotta swim to catch all of your fish all the time, forever and ever? That's so rude. Why wouldn't they put fishing in this game? I would like to be able to pick these guys up. I saw some, like, quartz down here. What is that?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Sulfur, yes. Ooh, gold. We yoink. How do we get out? I think we can go this way as well. I don't see any more, like... Ooh, that's the thing. Oh, hi, buddy. Sorry, sorry. Didn't mean to get that close.
Oxygen.
Working on it. Whew! There we go. We have so much more oxygen, though, already. This makes life easier. There was a thing down here, and I wanted to try and yoink it, and I don't remember what or where. Ooh! New fish. No, not new fish. I know that fish already. We got some metal scrap.
Caution.
I can breathe. I can breathe. I'm allowed to breathe.
May result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Result in a quantum detonation. I should probably go deal with that, huh? I wanted to grab some more bladderfish. There's also a thing off in the distance there. Can I grab one or two? There. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Ha! Gotcha. Just a bladderfish or two more if I can. Ooh, who are you? Can I grab you? Ugh. New fish. Okay. Let's head our butts inside. You broke one of the... Wait, I left the silver on the floor? I do want to fish to avoid the rest of the game. I gotta go find the silver. Where was the cave I was in? It was like here, right? It kind of like exploded and like left the stuff everywhere. And ooh, I see it. Yep, thank you for catching that. Like, it drops the stuff, and I wasn't sure if it just, like, kind of goes into my inventory or not. Thank you so much. Yay, we have silver. What the heck is this? Grav trap fragment. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go get back to our escape pod. Come on. Let me up. There we go. I want to go through the bottom. We haven't gone through the bottom. Nice. Okay. What did we actually get from all that? So much quartz. And we got our silver ore. All right. So, to make our tool, we need... Wait, what was I looking for silver for? Habitat, equipment. Was that for the larger O2 tank? Yes, yes it was. Okay, yeah, we can make that. In the escape pod, look for crafting stuff. Yeah, super safe coming in, soaking wet. Beside the sparking wire. Yep. We're super safe here. Okay. So, how are my power cells? They're almost completely charged up. So we need glass. We need to make glass specifically. 1 and 2. And then we will make some more titanium with our metal scrap. And now we should be able to make our O2 tank if we back out and put this into our inventory. There we go. High capacity. Woo! Firewire glass gas. All right. 135 seconds. Look at that. All right. Let's make a little more water. Cooked whole fish. Gelatinous flesh. Actually, let's like look at the actual whole fish information first. Old cooked peeper. Whole fish, +8 food, small edible prey fish. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and eat a cooked peeper. What is the H2O, like, stat on the fish? It says -7 water. Does it consume water to eat? I have not built a scanner. Battery and titanium. I can actually make that. Okay. So we need a couple of acid mushrooms and some titanium to make a scanner. So we make a battery with our mushrooms and copper ore. Power cell blueprint.
Acquired.
Power cell, battery and silicone. Okay. And then we make ourselves a scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
All right, then. Very cool. Let's put you in that slot. Like Minecraft, gotta have an empty hand. All right, and then we'll cook the rest of our food. This is very... I like a good crafting and resource management game. Okay, let's just go ahead. Like, we should have the energy to finish making some glass and titanium. So let's just make that. It fires Ashisha's productivity neurons. Yeah! Yeah! You get it. Alright. We should take these to eat. Put our crafting materials away. Do I need to launch the flares? No, it's just a light source usable for distracting predators. Got it. All right. I'm gonna eat one of these guys, and we'll drink. Oh, those bladderfish are going to be the most important thing ever, huh? H2O, 6 ounces, filtered using an all-organic membrane. Non-vegetarian. Decomposing cooked boomerang. Oh, no. Wait, do the fish themselves decay? I didn't notice this, actually. Alright. Well, we should go scan some things. Oh, it's super nighttime. Great. What are you? Can't actually scan that. Yeah, hi friends. Oh yay! Sun's coming up. Excellent. We have so much oxygen. This is amazing. Ooh, writhing weed. Oh, you gotta get close and keep scanning it till it gives you an update. Let's try that again. Ah, that makes sense. Hi, buddy. Indigenous life forms. You don't say. Hi. I'm curious about these guys, but apparently they don't do much. Ooh, I was really curious about these. I feel like these could be useful. They look useful. I want to be able to pick them up. I can't. Do I have to have like a more... Ugh! These guys won't let me scan them. Got it. Alright. Time to go to the surface. Whew. So much oxygen. We love it. Alright, I saw a bladderfish around here. Let's scan our salvage, actually. See what it has to tell us. All right, bladderfish, bladderfish. Hi, buddy. Go. Ooh, what are you, gorgeous? Whew. I had that momentary realization that I was underwater, and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Oh, I actually got a fish scan. Look at that. All right. Hey, baby. You come with me. I'm sorry. I got it. Oh, I already scanned the rabbit, right? No, I didn't. I didn't actually scan it. Ooh, they've got such pretty faces. All right. I think we have thoroughly scanned a lot of the things from this area. Where the heck is my escape pod? There it is. Minecraft logic. Some items you need to break with a tool before you can collect. Ah, makes sense. I understand Minecraft logic. I am literally interpreting so much of this game through Minecraft. There you are. Okay. The hotbar scrolls the opposite direction to what I think it should. Ugh. Yeah, because sometimes it automatically picks stuff up and sometimes it doesn't. I'm curious about that. Let's learn about this. Indigenous life form.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
I will study all day. I'm good at studying. I can stay underwater for so long. This is amazing. All right, did we already actually scan this? I guess so. Is there anything left under here? I don't think so. I'm curious about those guys. But we should go get oxygen first. And grab the bladderfish. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Ha, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely have to go back into my inventory. Kind of want to wait for nighttime. Because I don't want to be out in the night. Who knows what horrors are lurking when the water gets dark. Okay. I'm curious. Okay, is that a bit I've been to before? I don't think so. Ooh. What the heck is this? Can I grab one? No, I can't. Huh. Aspen's sure the water is perfectly fine at night. You can think that if you would like. Good for you. I'm glad you're optimistic about this situation. These guys. I want to know what these guys are. Shuttle bugs. No! There we go. I should... Ooh. I should leave this cave.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core
Right.
has reached critical state.
Quantum detonation
Will occur within 2 hours.
will occur within 2 hours? What am I supposed to do about that? Genuinely, what am I supposed to do about that? Am I supposed to go swim over to the wreckage and fix things? Now? Water is fine at night, depending on location. Hi, Nitro! Who's also sheesh. Welcome to Twitch chat. Alright. The sun is going down. Alright. Into the escape pod we go. Alright. What did we get? We got a handful of things. Alright, we've got lots of voice logs. Blueprint database. No, indigenous life forms. Coral. We've got brain coral. Permanent growing colony of microscopic organisms. This coral species has adapted to filter carbon dioxide from the environment. That sounds useful. Using the carbon to build the colony and expelling the oxygen from specialized exhaust funnels. It is quite hardy, suggesting samples from a mature specimen could be grown artificially. 2 hours is not a lot of time. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do about it? I just want to sit and I want to read about the cool things. Alright. Let's make ourselves a bit more water. Because, dear God, we go through water really fast. We can make some copper wire. Let's do that. I can let it blow up. You bet it would look cool. Alright. Oh, I got so much water. Yay! Okay. Let's look at this. We probably want a fire extinguisher. Leave our crafting materials here. We'll take the food block with us. I don't want to eat decomposing things. What do I... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. What do I do with the actually, like, rotten things?
Seek fluid in.
Oh! Whoops. Okay. Can I get rid of the rotten stuff? Let's see. I wanted to take a flare with me. And I don't actually have much in the way of food. But let's take a couple of these and some titanium with us. Alright. I guess it's time to go... If anyone knows if the game has a trash can, that would be incredibly useful. Alright. We swim, 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 and we swim, swim, swim over to the wreckage and above the super deep water. This is fine. Everything's fine. Keep rotten stuff good for later. Build more storage. Okay. Gotta figure out how to build storage then. I need flippers. I never found silicone or anything for making silicone. Ah! What? Ah! No, thank you. I don't like the choppy waves. I I don't like this! Guys, I really don't like this. Is it on land? I'm not gonna look under the water. I don't want to know how deep it is or isn't. It kind of looks like it's on land, but I don't trust it. Husband's gotta make a D-squeak emote now. It'd be fun!
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Yay, more caves! Direwolf doesn't know if I can do anything about the exploding ship yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Radiation detected. I'm gonna die of radiation. From getting too close to the ship. Like... I'm just gonna have to watch it go, what's that? No! 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 I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this! I really don't like this! I 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 don't like this! The ship always explodes? Okay! Okay! Cool! Thank you everybody for... I mean, I gotta figure out what's going on at this point, right? This is a bad time. Okay, this is some degree of land. Oh. Gotta go, time to 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 go. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. We are healing. And we're leaving. It's... I don't like this, guys. Why'd you push me to go to the... I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. You did literally tell me to stay and watch. This is fair. Everyone's like, this is so urgent. So I was like, all right, well, let's fix it. But we can't fix it. We have nothing with which to fix it. I'm about to die anyways. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for all the gift subs. Okay. Oh. We kept all our stuff. Okay. So, we've learned that we cannot fix it in the time allocated. We just have to sit and watch the fireworks show. Okay. We eat food. No, that's not. Yeah, we don't want to eat those. I've been told I need to build more storage. I also need to go get more food at some point. Do we have... Yeah, oh, we should make this waterproof locker. Absolutely. We can do that. I should have plenty of titanium on me with which to do that. So let's do it. Well, I found out. Thank you, Direwolf. A small storage solution that maintains position in the water. Okay. Cool. And let's just go ahead and make the rest of the titanium. Yay. Alright. We've got this storage locker. We're gonna leave the fire extinguisher in the storage because I don't think we have to worry about putting out fires in the water. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a way to organize. But to do that, let's go ahead and how deploy in water? How deploy? There we go. Deployed. Sheesh! That was dramatic. Oh, we've got 2 moons? That's super cool. Is that a phantom? If that's a phantom or something similar, I'm gonna cry. This is true. You gotta fluff around and find out sometimes. Yep. Thanks, guys. Oh, yep, and there it goes.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh no. This isn't gonna have devastating effects on the ecosystem here at all.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
For your convenience, the radiation suit blueprint has been added to your database. Convenience, yep. Fiber mesh and lead. Now, I think I have one...
Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
500%.
Swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's super part of my concern right now. Okay. Well, the ship has exploded. Thank you so much to Ashish for all the gift subs. That's super sweet. You don't even remember visiting here. You remember when I didn't glow in the dark? Oh my gosh, there's more things. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright. We could make another waterproof locker, but we should probably, like, store some stuff. I kind of want to store just, like, my unknown things out there right now. I want to keep crafting materials close by. Maybe stuff that I have a large amount of, like quartz, I can put some in there, but like the titanium we use a lot, the silver, the copper we use a lot. So keeping those in here is nice. I earned a hype chest. What the heck is a hype chest? It's still night. Bad news. More bad news. I think I have to get into the water to access this locker, and I'm not a fan of that. All right. Okay, it doesn't make me sink. I was really worried that we were going Minecraft mechanics there as well. It's stuck with you now. Well, welcome. Yeah, I've never played Subnautica before. I am scared of deep water, like deeply, deeply afraid. And I kind of want to try the multiplayer of Subnautica too, so we're playing it. I've heard lots of good things. Like myself a good... Is Subnautica... Actually, that's a question that I hadn't gone and checked. Is Subnautica a horror game, technically? I am incredibly scared at the moment. Okay. So, we have new blueprints. Yep. Ooh! Got a rebreather in there, too. I didn't notice that one. Voice logs. I hate having notifications. Really hate having notifications. So, we try to get rid of them. I'm gonna say here... Okay, it has horror elements, but you wouldn't classify it as a horror game unless you have thalassophobia. And that's the ticket. I don't know if I actually... Because I think stuff started happening when I went to respond to the YouTube comment, but the coral in the game is great. I am really loving it. Okay, coral shell plate. This variant of coral has adapted to survive in close proximity to other corals, filtering nutrients from the water and sharing them via a spore-like substance which grows around the base. No practical applications discovered. Actually, air tanks are equipped to siphon oxygen. Okay, was the assessment for the brain coral. Table coral. Each disc is an individual colony of microorganisms filtering nutrients from the water. Unlike other coral species, its structure is malleable. The jewel-like nodes in the surface are concentrated buildups of rare materials the coral is unable to process. Exploitable in computer chip fabrication. Okay. Herbivores. Large. The rabbit ray. They live serene and solitary lives with few predators, a natural sense of curiosity, and awesomely poisonous flesh. It's a good thing we haven't grabbed one yet. Just ignore my amygdala. Thanks for the advice, Chaos. It's super easy to do. Inedible but harmless. Okay, so they're just cute. They're just there for my enjoyment. Bladderfish. We've learned a lot about this guy already. Mostly defenseless, bears little resemblance. Did I just mess my... I did. Bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. It filters air and seawater. Vascular tubing can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low velocity guided propulsion. Interesting. Largely oblivious to threats. Practically immobile at night. Its only identified defense mechanism is that it's composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Assessment. Edible. Oxygen may be retrieved from the bladder and added to tanks on consumption. Okay. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter. Gary fish. Camouflage, etc. Eye stalks. Assessment. Edible. Scavengers and parasites. The floaters. Okay, I'm curious about these guys. Two species living in symbiosis which attach to and attempt to feed on any objects they come into contact with. The threat level is high, apparently. Dominant life form, the pink main body and intersection jaw as the dominant creature. Once attached to an organism or other stable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. Microorganism membrane, outer gel-like substance, is a mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaws. Interesting. And then there's a thin layer of helium stored within the outer membrane. May aid in flotation of sunken objects. Okay. Shuttlebug, common scavenger. Assessment. Necessary waste recycler. Presence may indicate nearby cave systems. Can you, like, drop items? Flora. Exploitable. Acid mushroom. Acid has applications in battery fabrication. And creepvine. Edible. And construction applications. Okay. Sea veined nettle. Common shallow water plant. It's just pretty, basically. Writhing weed. Also just pretty. Okay! Oh, and geological data. We have limestone outcrops, titanium and copper source, and scattered wreckage of the Altera vessel. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. Okay. We have spent a lot of time standing and talking. And we need food. Alright, let's drink a bit of water. Keep ourselves going. And hop out into hopefully daytime water. Excellent. And grab some guys for food. Gib! Gib! Peepers! Peepers! Come on, buddy. Come on! Gib! 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 Where'd you go? There you go. Come on, buddy. I need to figure out, too, if they actually, like, store better as the fish or as the cooked food. Woo! Wow, I'm terrible at this part. Bladderfish are easy. There we go. A couple more of those guys. Where did... Just evaded me so fast. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's go cook these really quick so that we're not in, like, total starvation mode. Oh, okay. Meepers is on a 5-stream streak. Yay. Something was important for the storyline. I missed what it was, though. Alright. We gotta cook some peepers. But not meepers. We don't need to cook meepers. The almighty peepers. Those guys are so big. And more water, because we always need more water. Okay, the sound of this thing is a little much for me. But, let's see, what do we have? This, are we able to drop things? Because it said something about the little guys at the bottom being scavenger. Are those just our trash can? All right, we're gonna eat some food, look at that, and drink some water. Look at us fully hydrated and everything. All right, time. Oh, is it becoming nighttime? Is it getting dark? That's rude. There was a spot I wanted to go, and I don't remember where. So let's peek over the edge here. We've been through here. Grab some, like... Oop, come here. We need to grab more crafting materials. This is... That is... Ah! Ah! The sound did not help. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's the whole fish. Right. I feel like I need to go down into the hole. This is a little scary. No, Okay. Let's get our butts out of here. Ooh, ooh! Oh, that guy doesn't look very friendly. That guy looks like he might want to eat my face.
Seconds.
Yep. Come on. Brandy, everybody says hi. She settled back down. It is amazing how quick she just, like, hops out, yells, and then is chill again. Hi, yes, you're very sweet. All right, let's put our creature... Oh, I should have been scanning the creature eggs. Alright, let's take everything else inside. There we go. Okay. What blueprints do I have? Equipment, floating air pump, and pipes. I kind of feel like this would be something that we would put down into a cave. I really want to know where to find this silicone. Oh, I need the creep vine. And I don't think it was letting me... Actually, we're going to find out with this whole fish. We're going to put the whole fish just in the container. And we're going to see. It doesn't seem to have like a freshness meter. That is totally what that is. How's our solar power? Alright. Eat that. Oh, we got so much food. Okay. I'm putting this. Take that, put that in there. The Aspen's tablet won't turn on. So, no D-squeaks. Sadness. Oh, we can drop and scan the eggs. Bah! You guys, chat is going so fast. Drop and scan. Let's see. Options. Input, there we go. Do we have any? It doesn't give a drop hotkey. That's rude. Alright, well. Can we just, like, drag it out? We can't just drag it out. How? How drop? Anyways. I am in need of these guys. I also need more lead for the radiation suit. There are things glowing in the dark, and I don't like that. Can I pick it up? I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, yeah, let's scan it. It won't let me. I'm so nervous about this. It won't let me scan. Because I've already scanned it, I think. And I can't pick it up. Can I pick up, like, the more green ones? I don't know. How do I harvest this? You can drop items with right click, but not indoors. Who are you, gorgeous? Beautiful. Scary! Scary! I don't like... One of my childhood fears was that there were creatures, whales and such, in the deep ends of swimming pools. This is my nightmare, guys. This is my nightmare. I don't like it at all. Knife to harvest things. Do I have A knife blueprint? I think I do, actually. I need rubber for it. And in order to get rubber, I need the seed cluster. That's rude. All right, who's this? Hoopfish. Can we cook the hoopfish? We sure can. Okay. All right. I have a lot of crafting materials. I think we should probably figure out what to craft. Also, what did we learn about the hoopfish? Herbivores, small. School prey fish, distant relative of the bladderfish. Rather than swimming, it uses fine green antennae to alter the composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail into the low-density space created. How interesting and novel. Assessment. Edible. Seed cluster is only slightly terrifying to collect. That bodes real well for me. Okay. What equipment do we need to make? We've got the O2 tank. Wiring kit. Can we make a wiring kit? Silver ore. Okay. I need a table coral sample for that. This rubber situation is really causing me problems. Flashlight? I should probably do that. Habitat builder. Ooh, for growing things like the brain coral. I need the knife. I need the knife, but I don't know how to get it. And like my scan of the sea or the creep vine doesn't tell me how to harvest. Yeah, I know I need the knife, but in order to get the knife, I need the creep vine. I'm really terrified of the implication of the air pump and pipe system, too. Not a fan. Okay, so we need to go looking for some of this table coral. We need to find a way to get the freaking creep vine. And we need to figure out how to drop these. Actually, let's put this guy in here. Yeah, it seems like the fish are fine and preserved if we don't cook them. So. Nope, that's not what I want. I can't even put it in my hotbar. Okay. Swim up to the seed cluster and punch? Can I punch? Is punching a thing I can do in this game? Forward, backward, left hand use, right hand, reload, tool. Ah, it's still dark. This is bad. This is terrible. I hate this. I can't just collect it. I sat around and tried to pick it up. It doesn't give me the ability to do that. Like, it's just, oh no, there's things in the creep vine. There's things in the creep vine. I don't like it. No. There's creepy big night fish in the creep vines. That's why they're called creep vines. Because there's big creepy night things. Oh, what are those? I don't like. Oh yeah, he's big and mean. And do I... Here's a... Nope. We're waiting for it to get a little bit lighter for those guys to go away. And then we're gonna see if we can't, like, break it from the bottom or something. That's, like, my next best guess. I also want to figure out what that is over there. I want to swim over to that at some point. It's a friendly fish. It just wanted a hug. The fish remind you of Ponyo. I haven't watched Ponyo. That's forgotten YouTube chat. I haven't watched Ponyo. I would love to watch it. All right. Do we swim up to the lower ones? The lower ones aren't... Can I break? What is punching? You said punch it. I have not encountered an ability to punch yet. Ooh, a salt deposit. Excellent. Oh, scary fish. Scary fish. But like, I cannot just pick it up. Oh, there was something. Oh, there it is. Oh, we figured it out. After way too many times circling the creep vine. I'm a little bit freaked out by the big fish. Little freaked out by the big fish. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I should probably grab a bit more of this because, well, we need it. For a lot of things. Ooh, what's that traily fish? Inventory full. Okay. I picked up so much creep vine. Oh no, that's just you with trails. Got it. Alright. We got a salt cluster, or salt deposit too, which is useful for something that I was looking at. I don't like it over there. It's creepy over there. Exactly. The more I say it's fine, the more it's actually fine. Did I overshoot it? I overshot it. I got distracted by fish. Alright. Fish are friends, not death. Yes. Oh, they're big, that's why. Alright, well, let's go ahead and eat some guys. Oh, I wanted to check. I am so out of room for stuff. Alright, let's make a bit of silicone. We need to make just a few pieces of silicone. How big are those, I wonder? Also, lubricant. Okay. We'll make like 3 bits of silicone. And then we go in. We can't make a repair tool yet, but we can make a knife. And
Weapons
that
were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Oh. That's comforting. And fins! We can make fins!
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
For my safety, huh? Alright, we've got a survival knife. We've got some additional silicone. And we've got to find out how to drop some of these things. So if we pull up our inventory, can we just... Okay, there we go. Bye-bye, rotten things. Little guys can eat you later. They're great at that. That's what they're there for. Hi. I don't want to edit the locker name. I just want to open it. Sheesh. Alright, what can I put in here? Let's put our quartz in. And a piece of silicone. Alright. Wow, we are going to need more of those. Oh, the button said click to drop. Yeah. I'm super observant. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Alright, let's eat the rest of these guys. And then... we've got flippers. We've got O2 tank. What are these for? Oh. Thanks.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? Okay, we're gonna need to go fishing again. Okay, advanced theories, alien eggs. Evidence suggests a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some sort of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch. It is impossible to calculate the species from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit, which we have a blueprint on that. And radiation suit. Right, yep. We sure do need that. Okay. So I guess we gotta go looking for what we can harvest with this thing. Because we could use, and let's yoink some of these guys. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to get so close. And yoink. And peeper? Peeper, 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 peeper. There you are. Alright. So the table coral, we still don't seem to be able to harvest. We need table coral samples. The shell plate's the one that they said isn't useful for much, which... Peeper, 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 peeper. There we go. Okay. Click. Yeah, I clicked it. I clicked it. Oh! Oh! The other click. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Very cool. I feel like my inventory is probably pretty much full. No, it's actually not. Cool. We will continue on then. What were other things that I wasn't able to pick up? What is this? Ooh, let's scan these. It goes the wrong direction. Scrolling through my hotbar is the opposite direction of what I think it should be. It's quite annoying. Okay, I see big things off that direction. They're just our big friendly fish. Gonna yoink a peeper and a couple bladderfish if I can. There we go. We're gonna go make ourselves some water, and I want to head off in the direction of the big floaty thing. Okay. We really need to stock up our water sitch. Alright. Eat that. Let's make ourselves another storage locker, which we need 4 titanium for. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we can also stick that in there, and that's all we have room for that. The drop-off is going to be fantastic to watch with me play. No, I don't like the sound of that. I really don't like the sound of that. What did I need the salt deposit for? What was that about? Oh, cured food, probably. Yep. Ooh, okay. But I'm pretty sure I saw it in a recipe somewhere for something. I thought. Oh, probably somewhere in the electronics, right? No. Okay. What are we looking for computery things with? Right, the habitat builder. Yeah, the habitat builder. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves a flashlight. Oh. Which we need glass and was it titanium? I don't remember. Copper, maybe. That's not glass, that's glass. Let's condense things with making some glass. There's definitely not many specific reasons you can only play this game in creative. Aha! That's really convincing. Battery. Okay. For battery, we need copper and one of our little mushroom guys. Two of our little mushroom guys, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Battery. Flashlight. We're gonna make a bunch of water. Shout out again to our solar panels. I really don't like the fabricator sounds. This is fine. And we cook some peepers. And then it's gonna be nighttime. Just in time for my big long trip or something. Alright, we store a couple of those. We store some of that. And then we need to put this in our hot bar. We're gonna exit and it's becoming night. But we're gonna go place this one out here too. Open storage and add a bunch of things to the storage. Cool. The sun's going down. I wish I could sleep through the night. I would really like to be able to sleep through the night. That would be really nice. We're not looking down. We're just moving. Oh, there's like coral right here. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's just a peeper. Never mind. Okay, so it's just a close to the surface coral reef. Got it. Or area of the reef, I suppose. Eh. Is there anything new to find around here? I think we got lead from caves. And I don't like that. Woo! Woo! Oh, he doesn't like me very much. I don't like this. We're fine. We can get a bed later. Oh, thank you. Go scan all the tech and structural stuff. Amazing. We'll go scan everything after I eat and heal myself. And I don't like this very much. Ah, that was scary. I'm doing great. I did get exploded. Okay. Okay. We got some titanium. Great. We're going to eat some fish. Now, do we heal when we eat? Like, if we overeat, do we heal? No. Oh, that was an incorrect thing to eat. Whoops. So, we gotta get the actual med kit, huh? Now, how much does this heal us for? 50. Alright. Well, we'll let ourselves... I think we're, like, slowly healing over time. I don't like night, guys. I also wonder what evolutionary pressure there was to develop the singing response to fear. Yeah, my health did go from 70 to 71, now 72. So we are slowly healing over time. That's the good news. The bad news is it's nighttime, and it's going to be nighttime for a little bit. Use knife on the creeping vines now? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because they're good for, like, structural stuff, too. I don't really like being out here at night. It's, ooh. There's new friend, though. Okay. I don't like it, guys. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. We've scanned a couple of things. Let's learn. Let's learn. Giant coral tubes. Rich in calcium, exploitable in bleach fabrication. The variety of coral formations appear to be different solutions to the same problem of maximizing water and nutrient flow throughout the colony. I keep fleeing with extra fleet. I think Minecraft is the reason that I'm afraid of playing any game at night. Like, I started playing with Skyrim. Like, I started playing video games with Skyrim, and there's not like any particular consequences to being out at night. But once I started playing Minecraft, I got scared of being out at night in Skyrim too. Okay, blue palm, common aquatic plant which thrives in shallower waters with high exposure to sunlight. It is pretty, in other words. Also, we have this threat level. Is there anything that we've actually, like, scanned that is threatening? I don't think so. Not yet. Interesting. These guys are higher on the threat level scale than the Gary fish. About the floater. Low threat level. Interesting. Shuttlebug. Slightly threatening. Okay. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Meeper said. I don't know if there's anything that changes yet, anyways. I feel like I've seen more fish when I'm in the water at night, so I assume there's like nighttime fish as well. But I like being able to see what wants to eat me. Exactly. That's really the kicker. I want to see what wants to eat me. Alright. In order to justify our use of a med kit, we're gonna scan this guy really quick. I know, buddy. I know, buddy. I know, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. We got it. I don't imagine that gas is healthy for us. He's very scared of me. I'm sorry, bud. I did not want to scare you. Alright, the sun's coming up, so it's time to go scan more things. Because there's lots of bits, but not all of them are scannable. Oh, I keep seeing a couple, like, these boxes around. I definitely need to scan these. Nope, can't scan, can't pick up, can't interact. Okay. Can I scan, pick up, interact? Nope. Scan, interact, pick up. There's no scan, interact, pick up. Ooh, what's this? Beacon fragment. Ooh. Beacon fragment scanned. Oh, okay. Radiation detected. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like those sounds. I need to find more lead so I can make this radiation suit. Bladderfish. Always pick up the bladderfish. Pick up. There we go. Okay. So that direction's the radiation. This way, we can just kind of swim along this way, I think, and see if we pick up any more, like, wreckage pieces. We don't need to scan it, but let's pick it up. Titanium's quite useful. There's a hole. Have we scanned the whole fish yet? No, we haven't. I appreciate that it doesn't force us into, like, you have to have it, like, focused on the thing through the entire scan. And if you, like, lose the focus, it... Ooh, let's scan this. We cannot scan this. Like, I'm glad it doesn't lose its scan progress when you lose focus on the critter. I made it through a whole little cave, guys. Are you proud of me? What's this thing? Grav trap fragment. That's another thing we need to know about, I'm sure. Ooh, speaking of which, there's more. Woo! New blueprint. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I see a question. I will go back and answer it. Ooh, who are you? You're so cool. I can't pick you up and I'm getting radiated. Why do I keep ending up over at the radiation? What is this? There we go. Always yoink the bladderfish. Okay. Ah, that's why I was getting irradiated. Where did my thing go? Whoa! I swam the wrong direction. This is fine. Maybe we'll find... Oh, hi. Come with me. Maybe we'll find some more things to scan. I wish those boxes were scannable. They feel like something that I should be scanning. That's a deeper area that we should probably be venturing into, huh? More creature eggs. I need to make a habitat, but I really need lead. I am really bad at swimming in a straight line. We're learning. The boxes are open and have stuff inside that are scannable. Do I have to punch them or something? All right. Let's put creature eggs into... Can I leave? Thank you. Creature eggs into storage. A little bit of quartz in there too. All right. Looking for... They're already open. I was looking from the wrong side. Ah, gotcha. Dire wolf. I am planning on streaming for probably around 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. Alright. We have so much stuff with which to make things. I should probably make another storage locker. Ooh, we got a grav trap. Uses artificial gravity to attract light objects and small creatures. Okay, okay, okay. Make some titanium. We can make some more copper wire, but let's go grab mushrooms to make a battery. Yoink, yoink. There we go. Hey, friend. Okay. Battery. I should have plenty of titanium for making another locker. And a grav trap. Let's try this grav trap. Well, let me know when you're listening. But yeah. Good luck with driving and all like that good stuff. All right, get out of my hotbar. Get in my hotbar. Boop. Okay. I'm good on water right now. I should probably eat some peeper. Oh my gosh. Ashish, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for all of the gift subbing. Alright, there's our food. There's our water. And we continue to slowly heal. Let's go deploy some things. Alright. I hate that it goes the opposite direction of what my brain thinks it should. We deploy that. And let's put our grav trap just like here. A little lower in the water. Oh, this is how we get food easier. I'm so sorry, little rabbit fish. You weren't meant to get got. Okay. Okay. And a bladderfish. Beautiful. That's super useful. Like that a lot. Okay. We're learning so many things. And I actually don't particularly need food right now, so. Oh, that's what we were gonna go. We were gonna go chop some of these things before it gets dark. Before it gets too dark, I should say. I don't like the darkness. I don't like it at all. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I'm just kind of getting pieces of fiber. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, is that a geothermal vent? Dang. Maybe I don't want to go down in there. It's pretty active. Okay, any other boxes? Where are more of those boxes? There's one. Alright. The things that you scan that are extra... Oh, they give you more metal scrap. Nice. Nice. Alright. Box? Nothing in this box. Sad. I wanted that box to be something. Yeah, I can't get into these boxes. That's rude. That's a new sound. Okay, yeah, we are on the wreckage side of things. I don't want to get too far out during the day. Hi, bud. I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Yep. My bad. Yeah, I know. I know you're scared. Me too, though. To be honest with you, bud. Ilo telling me most of them are open feels a little bit like gaslighting. Just a little bit. More boxes. More boxes. Give me boxes. Box? Not box. Little underwater spot. Ow! Ow! Okay, I don't like those guys. Can I punch them with my knife? Whew! It's a fun sound. More friends? No. What is... Hi. Yeah, hi, bud. I'm so sorry. I keep scaring you, and I don't like that I keep scaring you. That's not very nice of me. Alright. Yoink a bladderfish. Yoink a peeper. Surely that's not all the boxes. I don't want to go over there. It's so dark and scary. Yep, and it's... I don't like when the water turns green. I like my blue water. My blue water is beautiful and perfect, and green water is scary and bad. Life lessons for you all. Oh, they give you sulfur. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. I thought they were just a nighttime fish. Okay, rotten creepvine sample. I just picked it up. That went fast. I don't... Fiber mesh. There we go. Yeah, let's craft some fiber mesh. And see what we can get with our fiber mesh. I don't remember where I picked up the piece of lead that I had. Ooh, you can make first aid kits with the fiber mesh. Nice. I really need another piece of lead for this radiation suit. Can we make a wiring kit is the next question. I think we can, actually. Oh, I have a single piece of silver ore. I think I need 2 for that. Okay. Wow, I have so much stuff. Lead comes from breaking specific rocks in caves. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I think I already need yet another. Oh my gosh! More gift subs. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Infinity's getting a competitor for the title of Fairy Godmother. Alright, let's go stick this thing in the water. Here we go. Yoink. And... okay. We're gonna stick some bits in here. store a couple bladderfish, a couple peepers. Okay. So you guys were hinting towards a bed, but that's not something that we've actually properly found yet. Mobile vehicle bay, ingredients unknown. Okay, so the things that we've scanned, we don't know the ingredients for yet. Because we've only scanned, like, one piece or two pieces. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some water, because goodness knows we need so much. Well, thank you so very much, Ashish. That's super sweet. And I appreciate it a lot. When you swim in caves, pay attention to the rocks you break. Once you build the habitat builder, you can build a new home, and then it unlocks beds. Gotcha. So the habitat builder. What is that? That's this thing, which takes a computer chip, a wiring kit, and a battery. So I need more silver. I need a bunch more silver for, like... Oh, wait, do I have a repair tool yet? Can I make a repair tool? No, I still need the cave silver for that. Okay. We're gonna eat and drink a little bit. And we'll store our fiber in here. Okay. Blueprints. What? This is probably like the... Yeah, beacon. Or the grab trap. Herbivores, large. We got the gasopod. Wait, let's learn about our friend gasopod. Yeah, I crafted a flashlight at some point. Yeah, some point. A slow-moving life form and one of the larger herbivores on the planet, providing a substantial meal to would-be predators. The gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous and corrosive pods, whose contents dissolve even synthetic fiber. Yep. Assessment. Approach with caution. Acidic pods may be retrieved and repurposed. Oh! I need to explore to find a new home location where I'm able to get many resources. And I assume that's where I'd, like, use the habitat builder and build myself a little human habitat. Whole fish. Bored out tail fin with unpredictable maneuvers. Size, it basically edible. And the hoverfish is also edible. That's really cute. These little foot pads. A small cautious herbivore commonly found in kelp-rich environments. And it is edible. Every small fit. You know, I haven't scanned the peepers, have I? Right. Bless their little faces. They're really hard. Well, see, I need to be able to make a habitat builder first, and there's still some steps to get to that. Mostly finding silver and lead. I don't want to be out in the night. Let's put a flashlight in my inventory. And it does have a power level. Okay. Alright. We are here, though, to try and scan our little peeper friends, which is going to be a lot easier now that they're here. There we go. Let's go look at our little peeper scan really quick, and then we're going to go caving. Again, some more. Data bank. What does it have to say about our little friend the peeper? Fast prey fish, rich in protein, powerful fins, developed side-facing eyes. Ooh, it's got really good eyesight. A beak, interesting. Expulsion tubes, connected to its stomach and gills. Assessment edible, high calorie count. Further research required. Okay. All right. Time to go caving. what direction do I want to go caving? That's the question. I don't want to go in the direction of the boat. I think I want to, like, kind of swim off in this direction a little bit. So I don't necessarily want to be in the kelp, but probably near the kelp. I don't like that sound. So that's limestone. Ooh, this cave has lots of goodies. Limestone drops the copper and the titanium. I remember sandstone and like running into sandstone. And I think that's where the lead dropped from. I don't want more limestone. That was a really big, like, coral tube. That's cool. Lots of limestone. Bugs, get out of my face. This is more limestone. Where did the guy... Ah! No. Ow. Ah. No. Trying to get my knife. All right, time to use this med kit. How about that? There we go. And, ooh, what are these? They're nothing. You said acid bits. Sulfur bits. Oh, this is the sulfur. We found our cave sulfur. Yay. Acid bits. Okay, that was scary. I tasted metal. But we found the sulfur. Okay. And we really need a good limestone, or not limestone, sandstone cave. I think there was a guy in here too, right? Maybe? Ooh, is this... No, this is still limestone. I need... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we got more cave sulfur. We are gonna need... It's all limestone. There we go. There's sandstone. There's lead. Okay. And I'm gonna get out of here while I can remember how to. Can I remember how to? Bad news, guys. I can't remember how to get out of here. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay. So we've got some cave sulfur, and we've got some lead. Can you, like, kill and fight off the fish? Is that a thing that can be done? Hi, bud. What is this? And what? Crash fish? Oh, there we go. We're so smart and resourceful. Look at that. All right, I would love to find a little bit more sandstone. It's definitely harder to find though, isn't it? Ooh, this is nice and close to the surface. I love it. As Minecraft would say, must go deeper. So sandstone is deeper, which, wow, I love that. More limestone, more limestone. I don't like deeper. Deeper scares me. That's kind of the whole thing here. Oh boy. Guys, the way my body feels is not fun. Sea glide fragment. Look at that. Alright, we've got mean dudes over there who want to eat our faces. Oh, hi, buddy. I should really try and harvest some of those acid pods, huh? Okay. I don't like going deeper, guys. I don't like going deeper. The sea glide is in need. Duly noted. Alright, let's see. Sandstone? 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 Anybody? No sandstone. Not yet. Also, the last, like, oceany game that I played was Dredge, which does not help the fear of the night. I just realized. Ooh, this is a cool... Oh. How far away? We're so far. We're so far out. I don't like the big scary dudes. I am nervous about them. Ooh, what's this? Salt deposit. Yes, please. Interesting. Wait, they're not attacking fish, they're attacking wreckage. Huh. Swim down to where, like, most of the creeping finds are. I'm scared of the big fish. I can see lots of good stuff down there, but I am scared of the big fish. I don't know if you noticed, but there's lots of fish that like to eat your face. This is still limestone. Rude. More salt, though. Okay, it's just another creature egg. These guys really scare me. But there's a box and we can scan. Woo! Okay. I don't like that sound. Is he actually after me? He's actually after me. Bye-bye, buddy. Okay, so they're territorial, but they're not, like, crazy aggressive. And right, we have this cool little cave sitch. Meepers going night. Night, Meepers. And right, geothermal vent. That's the thing. It is starting to get dark, which means it's time for us to head back and analyze our bounty. The fish definitely just wants a hug. Yeah, the big angry fish totally just wants a hug. Alright, so we got so much stuff. We can make so much stuff. So, with what we've got, we wanted to make a habitat builder, which takes a computer chip, but actually we first want to make a radiation suit. So let's see, I should have another piece of lead in here as well as fiber. There we go. We got our radiation suit, which means now we can go up to the shipwreck, right? Do we need the rebreather for that as well? Geothermal vent keeps me safe at night. That sounds super plausible. Okay. Wiring kit. Silver. We still need a silver ore. We only have the one. Okay. And then what's the other thing? There's the wiring kit and then there's the computer chip, which we should actually have all the stuff to make that. We get gold. We get copper wire. Where did I stash that? There it is. And table coral sample. But we should be able to make a repair tool with our silicone. Let's make that real quick. Let's repair things. Freaking finally. Okay, so if we take our repair tool...
Lifepod secondary systems on
Woo!
environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
We're up and running, folks. Status. Okay, secondary systems online. All right, let's fix our radio. Play a message.
This is an alarm. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Huh. Okay. How's our power situation? Our power situation is great. Shout out to the repair tool. Not the radio! Why not the radio? I know the hazard is finally fixed. Okay. Hull integrity, okay. Incoming radio communication is online. Outgoing is still offline. Huh. I'm curious how we fix outgoing. Do we need... Is that on the outside of the pod? Oh, it's not nighttime yet. I'm just a little scaredy cat. Because the radio's like on this side. How do I get outgoing communications going? Do I have to go? I might have to go over to the ship for that, huh? Alright. Well. Let's yoink us some fish. I don't see any bladderfish, though. That's what we really need. Let's see. So we have our radiation suit. And helmet. Gloves, all that. We also have a rebreather. Do we need a rebreather to go to the ship, or is that just for long dives? Ooh. We can't do anything with the brain coral. That's sad. Hey, bud. Can you, like... Yep. Pop some things out. Yeah. Alright, we got one. I also saw a thing to scan down here. So let's see. No, those are just creature eggs. Alright. Nope! Took us too long. Alright. Rebreather means going deeper. Yay. I love going deeper. Alright, gas pod. An acidic compound produced by the gasopod may be repurposed. Okay. We got those logs. Geological data. Environment scan. Category 3 ocean planet. Oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere. Extensive biodiversity. May support... Oh no, this is what I wanted to see for sure. May support Leviathan class predators. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlike... Oh no. It is not recommended to explore without hazmat suits and extensive support apparatus. And our crash fish, unusual species, has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Forward-mounted eye, sulfur plant. Defense mechanism is, yeah, it collides. Okay. Equip stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves, because I definitely have those. And exploitable flora is our sulfur plant, which is a nest for the crash fish. Sulfur has applications in construction of the repair tool, and the repair tool only. The Leviathan class fishies are my friends? Alright, so sulfur is really only for our repair tool, which is good to know. Right, I wanted to pop out and grab a piece of the table coral sample. We're gonna store our cave sulfur, not our knife. Our knife comes with us. And we have salt deposits. Oh, I should keep the gold in here and the copper wire. And then we can go put everything else into... Ah, it's so dark. Excuse you too. Alright, I need 2 of these, and I'm gonna store some of that there. And boom, 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 boom. And boom. And maybe boom. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need an organization... Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm gonna need an organization system for this. Yeah, they have text on the top. Alright. Oh, I need to drink. I should probably cook some fish and eat as well. Yeah, I did see the prompt for renaming. I'm gonna need to actually like properly organize. Okay. I feel like I had something. Right. This, the computer chip. We're getting fancy in here. We needed that and I think the wire, maybe? Yeah. Alright. New blueprint synthesized. Advanced wiring kit. But we just need a normal wiring kit for our habitat builder. In order to get the normal wiring kit, we need to find more silver, which comes from sandstone, which means we need to go deeper, and I hate that. In the meantime, let's go down to our grav trap and see if we have any bladderfish in here. I think we need to put it slightly lower for the bladderfish. Alright. I'm gonna pick up the grav trap and I'm going to deploy it over here. And that's where we can grab our bladderfish. Look at that little guy's face. Okay. And that should enable us to make some more water bottles because that's like the most needed thing. This game is all about collecting and crafting, which I keep finding myself. The gifted sub was from Ashish, who has dropped so many of them on people. We love a fairy godmother. Speaking of water bottles, hi B-Boat! This is Subnautica 1. This is Subnautica 1 because I've never played Subnautica, and I figured I needed to play 1 before I played 2. All right, we've got water bottles. We've got food. What is this log? Oh, new blueprint. Right. Yes. It is. It really feels like Subminecraftica. Okay, wreckage that way. Deeper this way. We gotta find sandstone. We need silver real bad. I just really don't like the big scary fish. I don't want to deal with big scary fish. That's not a thing. Big scary fish are scary. Ah! Ah! Ooh! He's like, after me. I don't like this. Yeah, he really... Very territorial. Very territorial. Like, I want to go scan that box. I don't want to be chased by big fish. You guys said deeper equals sandstone. Where is the sandstone? The higher the number at the top of my screen, the better. Aha! Whoa! What's this? Whoa. Wait. Why is it getting dark? 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 Oh! We've got an eclipse! That's so cool! What is this new symbol on my screen? Is the next question. Is this an incoming radio transmission? Do I need to worry about it right now, or will it be recorded for later? Surely it'll be recorded for later, right? We're a high-tech civilization. There's the where's the WD-40? This stream is squeaky. Why is big guy up here? Why is big guy up? You're not supposed. Man, I had observed your behavior. Is everything topsy-turvy when eclipse happens? Is that what this is? Okay, could this guy stop being right by the box that I want to scan? I panicked for a second at the fire sound. Oh my gosh, yet another gift sub. You are on a roll. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. Sandstone, I need sandstone. I'm just a little lost wandering being at this point. What is this? Just another creature egg. Ooh, a box. Yay! New blueprint.
Blueprint acquired.
That's just a salt deposit. Okay, at what point... Ooh, sandstone. At what point... Yay! There's our silver ore. At what point does pressurization become... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me to go down there. I don't want to go down there. No, 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 no. No, no. Here we go. Here's sandstone. I need oxygen. I forgot about that part. The Subnautica substream. That is exactly what you've turned this into. What? Oh, that's the top of the creep vine. Dang. All right. We see sandstone. We go gather. More lead. Excellent. More gold. Very good. Ooh! Spadefish. I don't like this down here. It's very dark. Oh. Guys, why am I doing this? Why did I say I was going to play this game? This is scary.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual
asphyxiation. You don't say. Oh, God. Who is that angry looking boy? He's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna just swim up to the surface and let him exist. Get some air. We have gone far. A biter. I wonder what a biter does. You are so hard to scan, buddy. What is this? I can't pick him up. Sadly. This is a cool biome. I like this one. I'm curious about this guy. Is he gonna go after me or is he sand shark? Woo! I like this guy. Also, I saw an interesting shape of fish up above me. I don't know what it was. Oh, there you are again. Hi, buddy. He's gonna hurt me, isn't he? I'm just scanning you, bud. Don't worry. He doesn't actually seem to mind me all that much. If you've ever wondered what it's like to be out in the wild with D, this is essentially it. By the way. What are you? Reginald. Hi, Reginald. Let's pick you up. Ooh, you're so cool. Alright, up for oxygen. I like this area. If I ever go deep sea diving, make sure I don't have an AI friend telling me things or I'll panic. Yeah, probably. There's a reason I don't go deep sea diving, guys. Oh, there's this. There's a box. And where there's box... Ooh, laser cutter fragment. That can be super useful. What are these? Can I scan this? Oh, it's another creature egg. All right, let's grab a couple mushrooms while we're here. While we're here, I say, as if I can't just drop out of my escape pod and immediately have those. Ooh, what's this? Just wreckage. Ooh, bioreactor fragment. Never mind. I would like a bioreactor, please, and thank you. There's a lot to keep your eye on in this game. And I'm thinking we're starting to head towards nighttime, which means it's probably time to go analyze all of the lovely things we've collected. And build a habitat builder, right? Ooh, there's another box. Sea glide fragment. Woo! Oh, hey, that's the actual...
Blueprint acquired.
Nice. Let's grab a couple salt deposits since we're down here. We got the sea glide, guys. Do I know what it does? But no, but it sounds like it helps me move fast, which is exactly what I need. We will find out the details later. Hi, friends. Here, give me a couple acid bubbles. Give me an acid bubble. Thanks, buddy. Bam. Just got the one. Okay. Very nice of you, though. Appreciate it. Whew. I am very fond of the big goofs. All right. I really need to start organizing. Is organizing something I should do on stream, or is this something where I should just, like, come in on my own time and do it myself? Yeah, I would imagine gliding through the sea is... Alright, okay. That's the voice log. Right, we had a radio transmission come in. Let's hear that.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
That's fair. Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh! Do we know... where? Oh, I should definitely eat. Hey, my peeper friends. Drink some water. Reginald. Edible prey fish, high calorie count. Spade fish. Small edible prey fish. Okay. We have 2 new recipes. Battery, lubricant, copper wire, and titanium. Oh, we can make that so easy. The power cell, I think we can make pretty easily too. Let's make that wiring kit though. And our habitat builder requires a computer chip, a battery, which good thing I grabbed some more acid mushrooms. Let's grab some copper and our computer chip. Battery. And habitat builder. Are you happy now, Direwolf?
The builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay. How does one use a habitat builder? Okay. We've got our Reginald, which I assume just like cooks up. We can also cure some food. Over salty but very filling, dehydrating but keeps well. We probably are gonna need to do some of that soonish. Let's see what cooked Reginald and Spadefish get us first, though. Okay. How much are these? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good food right there. Awesome. They're probably gonna go bad, but it's fine. Okay, I wanted to build a sea glide. Okay. We're gonna need to go yoink some things from our outer storage, I think. Battery, lubricant, which is going to take one of the creeping pod things. Copper wire, titanium. Okay. So we need some acid mushrooms. Let's grab some copper. Titanium and this. I don't remember. Oh, wait, what did I do? Did I put it in my inventory? I did. How? I'm pretty sure. That was not empty. There we go. Where are the rest of my lockers? Where am I? Oh boy. Big moon. Moon big. Apparently that one is empty. Huh. Well, get our butts inside. It is scary. There are many Subnautica-themed mods in Minecraft? Huh. Hi, Nolan. It's Subnautica's sup. We're about to craft something important. Or so Twitch chat is telling me. Not this. This. Okay. We need to make the lubricant. We need to make the copper wire. We need to make the battery. Make that.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Oh, I didn't see any acid mushrooms out there, did I? Alright, gotta go grab those then. Oh! Oh! So do we gotta go help our I just wanted to open it. That's all I wanted to do. I have singular mushroom. Okay. Well, good news. So we can swim down here. And yoink another. Okay. New location. Well, good news is we're now making ourselves a sea glide. And we can go get to them.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Yay! We have our sea glide. Let's play our message.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Okay, we're
Signal
going to
coordinates
need...
corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
We're going to need to stock up some food and water. So we've got these cooked guys, which is fine. But let's see if we can't. Ooh. Yoink ourselves some bladderfish to make a bunch of water. Let's grab our peeper. Cut peeper! Okay. So how... Look at this. So lights off, lights on. How do you recharge it? Is my next question. Where the heck am I? There we are. Yeah, there are more people in Twitch chat for sure. I've only just recently started streaming on YouTube, so... For those who it works better for. Okay, you need batteries for the Sea Glide. Cool, so that means we should probably also make some batteries before we actually head out. They really are talkative. Alright. Our cured foods shouldn't have decay on them. Yeah, cool. Oof, boy, we're really...
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Well, that's
Signal
exciting.
location uploaded to PDA.
Alright. We're gonna grab a few more acid mushrooms to make some batteries for our Sea Glide. And we do need more copper, I think. Actually, no, I think I put a bunch of copper in the lockers. I'm gonna grab a couple more. I'm so worried about running out of water. I'm gonna grab a couple more bladderfish if I can. They've decided to not be around at the moment. The heck, guys? There you are. Hey, little buddy. Go. Alright. There's one. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Let me yoink. And yoink. And yoink. Okay. We're gonna eat more Reginald, consume less water. Yeah. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, B-Boat. I found that I can put a little animation and stuff for channel points redemptions. And I'm going to set that up at some point. I've been very busy. Oh, have a safe drive home, Chaos. See you later. Alright. Yeah, the Reginald is definitely going to be a good source of food. Wait. Lots of water. We're going to make so much water. Tech head Fred is chief old guy. Oh, right. I need to go look in my lockers. Let's eat some of our spade fish. And check our lockers for copper. Copper, anybody? Oh, come on. That one's empty. And that one has a single piece of copper. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that later. But let's at least make ourselves a battery, a single battery. And make a little more water. And I do not want to make a cured bladderfish, thank you. I love that the water is non-vegetarian. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, I don't really have a way to, like, build things. Or, like, build more fabricators. UHCL day 12 thumbnail sponsored by this stream. Excellent. Yay. Alright. Does lights on versus lights off matter for power consumption? Oh, we're not going down in the geothermal vent. Oh, oh. I mean, we've already got that cataloged. Can we help? Friends? Can I go inside? I don't think I can go inside. Now what? Oh, there's another ping. Stranded near a cave system and under attack. Uh-huh. Ooh, there's the mobile vehicle bay. That... Have we got the blueprint already? And there we go. Okay. Oh, the side is busted open. So... I'm getting the vibe. Ooh, compass blueprint. Nice.
Acquired.
I'm getting the vibe that our friends are not okay. Just a little sneaking suspicion that I've got here. Oh, interesting. Ooh! Who are you? You're so cool!
Integrating
Ooh.
PDA data.
Specimen with symptoms of infection? That doesn't bode well. I also gotta pick up limestone deposits again. For titanium, but mostly copper. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So, our friends aren't there anymore. Go back for a glowy thing on the floor, glowy thing on the floor, glowy thing on the floor. Where is glowy thing on the floor? That glowy thing? God, that is deep. Eye stalk. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Alright. I don't remember where that, like, nice big biome was. That was, like, super open and had the Reginald. Do we remember where that was? This drops off. I don't like that. Propulsion cannon. Oh, that sounds really useful. That's really big and scary, and that's a big fish, and I don't like that at all, and I'm gonna just scooch this way. What is this? Huh. More copper. Excellent. Oh! Oh, that's deep. Where's Reginald? My friend Reginald. Ooh, we got handpan music. Amazing. Oh, God. What is this? This is a piece of wreckage that I haven't... I saw a shadow and I heard a noise. What was it? You know what? We're close to the surface. Let's zoop up. Oh, glowy thing on the floor of the pod that I've now left. Oh, these guys are all over the place. What is this? Stalker tooth. Oh, this is from the guys. And my inventory is full. Okay. Where was... I have lost my orientation significantly. Where was the pod crash? There you are. Okay. Glowy thing on the floor of the pod. Oh! Thank you so much.
Integrating new PDA
Their
data.
crew log. My inventory is full, so that's unfortunate. Where's me? There's me. I don't like this. It's so scary. More scanning? And it's just a sea glide fragment. My inventory is full times 2. Got it. Alright. Back we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Ah, home sweet home. Okay, very full inventory. What have we got? So much stuff. Copper is what I was particularly looking for, though. Personal, new blueprint, compass. Displays compass headings on the HUD. We love a compass in a video game. My favorite thing. Okay, so we need copper wire and a wiring kit. I can make the copper wire right now. That took up both of the copper chunks, though. Unfortunately. Mobile vehicle bay. Fabricates vehicles from raw materials. Okay. Ooh, this fish actually tastes like fish. Dehydrating, but keeps well. Never eat the antennae. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna cook a single one so we kind of get an idea of the way it compares. Okay. It's like not terrible. Oh gosh, I need to drink water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank you. Alright. We're gonna go. We just need to make like a... We're gonna make this empty storage locker. This is just gonna be titanium. There we go. And this is where we're going to keep all of our titanium. We have a radio signal. What do you want to bet? Our friends have died. Because we left them too long or something. Okay. What else do we have? We'll put some more salt in here. Have a good lurk, direwolf. I hope you enjoy the VOD and drive safe and get people where they need to go. Okay, silver ore and gas pods. You know what? We need a fish storage container. So let's put our mushrooms and gas pod in here for now. And we're gonna turn one of these into a fish container. Creature eggs can go there. It makes sense that the gas pod is there as well. We had a bunch of salt there. We can't add any more salt. I feel like I need another container. 2, 3, 4. Basically, I want a container where I can just like store a bunch of fish. Okay, how's our power situation? Not bad. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, we need a fish box. That's what we're gonna call it now. This is the fish box with just an X. Had I left any fish anywhere? No. Cool. So the fish box gets our peepers and our bladderfish. And then we're going... It's so dark. We're gonna go down here to this guy and yoink some more and build up a bit of a storage of the bladderfish specifically. And then I want to go, I want to go build a habitat out where the Reginald is? Where the Reginald things, fish and bobs are? How much water do I have on me? I feel like that's one of those things where you can never have too much water. I also feel like we should keep our valuable things in here. So like silver, gold, copper wire, etc. Building vehicles allows for deeper while safer. Thank you for that piece of advice, Direwolf. Okay, that's titanium box. We're not putting anything else in the titanium box. I kind of feel like we need a salt box at this point. That goes there. And I'll put some extra salt in there. And then fish box. Oh no! Not missing the base building time. Much sadness. I'm so sorry. Okay. Ooh, I can take titanium out and put it in the titanium box. Okay. Got our titanium. We could put it. Oh, we go put it in the titanium box. There you go. I'm gonna make 2 more bottles of water, actually. See, do we have any other bladderfish down here? No. I feel like we're kind of depleting the area. Don't know if that's how it works, but kind of feels like we're depleting the area. Let's make a little bit more water. And we have a handful of cured peepers. And I think that's enough. And then we're gonna go get the Reginalds and collect those once it becomes daytime. Let's drink of water. Oh hey, we're all healed up. Look at that. I have no idea. I do not remember. Surely it's gonna be not night soon, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at... That moon is moving so fast. What the heck? Super ready for my compass with cardinal directions, though. Alright. We have an extra battery on us. We have our habitat builder. I don't know how the habitat builder works. And here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. All right. I don't remember. It was kind of out past this area, if I recall. We want to go find Reginald. So we have this big kelpie forest. Was it like past Like, the kelp forest kind of turned into the nice open area. I hate the green water. It stresses me out. It kind of turned into, maybe it's over past this. This, like, more open. Here we are. Here we are. Here's the Reginald habitat. Alright. So, I don't think we need our... Okay, that is the habitat builder. Alright. Where are we building habitat? What? Let's use it. Okay, construction. Oh, we need things. Okay. So we need some sandstone deposits, which we should be able to get around here.
30 seconds.
Oh, right, yes. Resurfacing. This area is really cool. I like this area. Now, if only I could spot some sandstone. Ooh, look at that. Look at all the floaty bits. Here we go. Here's some sandstone. Gold is lovely. Could I have some lead? Thank you. Limestone for some titanium. And copper. Copper is always great. Ooh, we are deep. At what point does the pressure start getting to us? That's my question. Like, obviously the pressure has been getting to me, but... Around 100? Nice. So we've got a little bit of usable space still. Hi, friends. Those are very angry friends. I want to be able to... Oh, did we already scan? Yeah, we already scanned. I want to be able to build... Okay, question. Actually. I want to be able to build a bed. Is it worth trying to actually build a habitat here, or should I do that farther away? 'Cause I feel like I've explored so much, but also I don't know just how big this world actually is, you know? Okay. It's very safe and central. Oh, the starting biome? Yeah. So I should just build it there and then keep exploring out to here. I need Reginald's. Speaking of exploring. Reginald, I don't remember what you looked like, but you were really cute. Reginald, Reginald, Reginald! Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. There we go. I should probably make a grav trap for Reginald. I can always build multiple little outposts. I think you have not missed any squeaks, Aspen. We're just kind of chilling in this biome that I like. Ooh. What you got here? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. So this is a good place to, like, put a vehicle bay. I did I am going deeper. I got down to like, I'm down at like 70 meters. Are you proud of me, Aspen? Okay. Reginald. Whoo! Oh, the bitey guys. Right, I don't think I was able to pick up the bitey guys. Not deep enough! I feel like I'm getting close to needing a vehicle to get down farther. I saw a sandstone bit that I wanted to go break. Who are these? Oh, these are the hoop fish. In large quantities. There's another sand shark. He's so cute. Okay. Oh, what are you? Ooh. Ow, painful is what you are. There we go. Angry plant. Woo! Hi, buddy. Buddy. Leave alone. Yeah, thank you. Sheesh. Alright. Hi, Reginald. Oh, I didn't get enough Reginalds. This is what we're here for. I need more Reginalds. Reginald, buddy, friend, pal. Reginald, Reginald, Reginald. Reginald spotted. Go close to the big fish. You don't say. Tip, inspect the Reginald to keep myself calm. Stare into his beautiful, beautiful eyes. Yeah, we love Reginald. Which is why we're gonna eat him if we can find more Reginald. I'm not finding more Reginald. I should probably, like, go farther and see if I can... Ooh! Did I spot a Reginald over here? I thought I saw one for, like, half a sec. No, I just see bitey fish now. Ugh. Scary sounds. We should probably go check on our friends, huh? At some point. Alright. I'm curious. Oh, that's a really big fish. Oh, that's a really big fish. Oh, maybe we don't go out to the deeper ocean. Maybe we just peek. One more time for Reginald. I don't see any more Reginald. So then we just head on home. Big friend. Aha, yeah, no. No. I overshot it. Of course it did. Should we go explore the wreck of our ship? Please trust us. They're actually your friend. I don't trust chat ever. I'm so sorry. Okay, we need a place to put quartz. And maybe we have a copper and lead box, too. The 400,000 rads saturating the water. You should definitely go. I kind of want to make a grav trap for the Reginalds. See what we get. I haven't made an air bladder yet. Do I actually have the stuff for that? I do. Emergency flotation device. I probably should do that. My inventory is full. Of course it is. Right. Which is why... I hate the hotbar. It goes the opposite. When you scroll through the hotbar, it takes you the opposite direction through your hotbar that I think it should be. Okay, this box is going to be lead and copper. And we've reached the character limit. So it's lead and copper. Aspen, 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 aspen! No, titanium goes in the titanium box. Now we don't want to go cook Reginald. Chaos! Oh, day 12 is up. I can watch the ritual. Yay! Welcome back, Chaos. Okay, we just need a quartz box. Where's the fish box? Where did we put fish box? Here we go. I don't need the fish box. Why am I here? I need the titanium box to make another locker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We take the grav trap. We make yet another locker. Sheesh. You can change the direction in the keybind settings. I probably should do that instead of griping about it. This is from YouTube chat for Twitch chat's context. I should probably do that. But is it funnier for me to just complain about it? Alright. Quartz. Because I have bunches of that. Okay. And then we go put our valuables inside. Though the sulfur... I think you need to move the sulfur from inside to outside because I think inside is full. Inside is not entirely full. Excellent. Go, my beautiful lockers. All right. We are going to grab some salt. Maybe. Do I have salt? I have a singular salt. Ooh, dear. I have more salt. Okay. 2 salt for the Reginalds. A super carne asada burrito and a large horchata. That sounds amazing. I want that for dinner. I was coming out here for something. Oh yeah, I wanted to make another battery because I'd used up the copper. Right, our lead and copper spot. And then I had mushrooms somewhere. There they are. And we can take these and put them in the quartz box. Can you imagine actually living out of storage like this? It'd be horrifying. Okay, here's the thing. You all have informed me that this is not a horror game. Still feels like a horror game to me. I did just pronounce the H in horchata. Unfortunately, that's how everybody I grew up around pronounced it, so... Yay! It is ingrained in my DNA, I guess. Alright. Reginald is very good food for us. It's technically not a horror game, yes. Alright, speaking of food, we gotta eat. Do we have anything rotting away, or we've been curing it all at this point? Let's cook up the couple of guys that we have here. How's power? Power's great. We'll eat these. Gelatinous flesh. Sounds delicious. I do not pronounce the H in Ola, no. We eat. We eat. We drink a bunch of water. I do not say tortilla. I don't know why horchata got the bad treatment, but that's... Give me the fish already. I think that's the only one that I got like a terrible pronunciation in. Quesadilla. Make my ears burn. Ooh, and yoink a couple more of these. What? No, that's bad. That's bad. It's my first time getting caught in the cloud. I will consider that a success. Alright, bladderfish. More friends. More little purple glowy friends. D, pronounce LaCroix. Rude. Mean. Laugh at me. Alright. We'll put some of these in our fish box and we'll turn some into water. And then I think we need to go look for our friends. That ping has been there for a while. It is how the company pronounces the drink. I agree that it's stupid. However, I don't mind it because French was definitely my worst language as far as voice singing was concerned. So I'm terrible at pronouncing fresh. You swim faster when not holding anything? Ooh, I'll have to try that. I prefer not holding stuff. I just am annoyed by the hot bar situation. Okay, so that's probably a good amount. These go outside. I will be experiencing French in August. You are correct. And maybe I'll actually get better at it. And gas pods. I think I was putting those up here. Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Yep. With the eggs. All the little round things. That's what we're calling... Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yep. This locker is now... Lil... Because short, round. Okay, that's all we get. It's now little round. Lil round. LaCroix pronounced LaCroix, the cross, LaCroix, which is not French, it's just a made-up noise. Yep. Hydrate or dihydrate! Ooh, pressing E should make you stop holding things? Excellent, that's good to know. Everybody hydrate. B-Boat has declared it. So let's try this. We hold the thing. We press E, we're not holding a thing. Thank you so much. YouTube chat. Alright. Off to the races. Do things like limestone deposits, do they, what's the word? Not regenerate. That's not the word I'm actually looking for. But are they like... Not sustainable either. That's still not the word I'm looking for. B-Boat, enjoy your twisted tea. Stranded near cave system and under attack. What can I do about them being under attack? What are they expecting me to do? They don't regenerate? Okay. That is sad. Ooh, this is a big Reginald biome. Perfect! There's purple glowy things that we should go scan. Oh, wait, we were right there, right?
Entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Unknown biome. Okay. E. We grab... Oh!
Integrating new PDA data.
We hadn't actually, let's see, what can we scan? We hadn't... I assume a sea moth is a vehicle. Ooh, okay. We hadn't... And I've forgotten the words that I was saying. So we were actually really close to it. We hadn't scanned something, is what I was saying. Oh, yeah, that's big and deep, and we are in Reginald area. So, if we put our grav trap around here. Ah! Here we go. Let's put it like here so it's not super deep. Okay, there's the big friend. I want to... Actually, Reginald might be a little deeper. We might need to put it a little deeper for Reginald friend. Go down there so you can say you went to 100 depth. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. Okay, Reginald! Reginald, my friend! Reginald, Reginald, Reginald. So many Reginalds. Beautimus. Okay. Ooh, another Reginald. Where was Reginald? Okay. Anyways. Ooh, that's a thing. We should scan the thing. There's a lot of these little sand shark guys. Woo! Buddy! Sheesh. Scooch. Let me scan in peace. I can use the sea glide to do depth 100 speedily. We'll get there. We'll get there, okay? I saw purple glowing things. I wanted to scan purple glowing things. There's the purple glowing things. All right. I'm going to go up to the top, but for breath. Listen, I'm scanning things. Isn't that the point of the game? Alright. This is that new cave biome. Oh, I can't scan the purple glowing things. That's rude.
Passing 100 meters.
Woo!
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We're gonna scan. And then we're gonna leave. I did it! Are you proud of me? Ooh. Oh, that's just a sandstone chunk, but I will take it. You happy? Oh no, Seamus instead of Seamus. R.I.P. See, this is the problem, especially for people who learn to pronounce, or who learned most of their words and stuff through reading, is we get the basic, you know, rules of our particular language told to us, and then We just have to kind of interpret everything through that. All right. We're gonna go say hi to the friend, and it's gonna end really bad. Oh, there's lots of friends! Like, they feel whaley. I don't like this, guys. I'm scared. Ooh, they've got reef back. Oh! Reefback Leviathan. Oh. Then they're not actually trying to kill me? They're so... Ooh, break barnacle. Break barnacle, get copper ore? That's an excellent design. Love it. Oop. Hi, friends. You're so cool. Also, this is really deep. Okay, these guys are pretty cool. I'll give you that. I've lost track of where home is. Break? Barnacle break? I have to get the right angle. There we go. And so far the barnacles have only given us copper ore. I wonder if that's, like, their standard. So these big guys are nice. Yay. We love the big guys. Are you proud of me? For going and saying hi. Alright. I really like this area. I kind of want this to be a home base. But, speaking of home bases, let's go build a habitat before we finish up for the day. How about that? I did face my fears. This feels like those videos of people who are afraid of kittens doing exposure therapy and discovering that kittens are actually fine and also adorable. Oh, the barnacles will also give silver? Nice. That's really good to know. That's one I've been having a hard time finding. Drive by bladderfish, yoink. Alrighty. Where's my fish box? Fish box right here. We store all of our fish. And let's do a little eating and drinking. And build ourselves a house. Like, I kind of feel like this little central spot is perfect for building a house, right? So, we make a foundation. We need titanium and lead. So, that. This is titanium. We can grab another titanium. And then I think lead is all inside right now. You built your base there? It's a good base spot. This is not where lead is. Where did I put lead? Oh, right, we have a lead and copper box. How could I ever forget that? Alright. Grabbing lead for our foundation. So, I kind of feel like maybe here, kind of a little bit between the things. Okay. Woo! This feels like a good spot for a house. Yeah. And it's... Oh, I have to like hold the butt. Okay, okay. Are there like specific foundation spots that I have to hit? Why is it not letting me construct it past 75%? I'm missing lead? Oh. How am I missing lead? I thought I took lead, but... Alright. There we go. There we go. Foundation complete. And then... Oh, I need oxygen. Oh, did the recipe need 2 lead? Whoops. Ah! Lift my hand off the keyboard, and that's what I get. That box should be labeled PBCU. But lead kappa is fun. Alright, this is not the menu I wanted. So... we have the option for, like, tubular compartments. I would like the multi-purpose room. We need so much titanium, guys. I'm gonna actually end up running out fast. Ooh, enjoy food, Aspen. It's Aspen's allotted time to make everybody hungry. Okay. So I feel like an X-shaped compartment is like... reasonable, right? And then... we put a little L-shaped compartment here. Rotate it. Guys, is this... Oh. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Is this gonna start causing me problems with claustrophobia? How do I get in? So I think I need to know the multi-purpose room situation, right? Oh, quartz and titanium. All right, we're gonna deconstruct this because I don't. Oop, wrong. There we go. And deconstruct that. We got our titanium back. We're gonna go grab quartz. And I'm gonna have to go looking for more titanium. Oh wait, I need glass. Not. Do I need glass or quartz for this? I needed quartz. I was fine. Wouldn't lead Kappa be the constable in charge? Yeah. So we put a hatch here. And we'll have a little loopy loop here. And then maybe the bigger compartment here? Or we probably need an actual... base. Enter base.
Warning. Emergency power.
Okay.
Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so we're still depleting oxygen. We need power. Okay. What do we have the options to make here? So this is where our like air tanks and stuff like that start coming into play. Yeah? Yeah, the air pump. Ooh, you can make it so the game pauses when you're in the inventory? Thank you. I think I'm okay with it the way it is right now. But if it starts being a problem, I will definitely keep that in the back pocket. Okay. So let's see if we can make this air pump and put pipes in, right? That's how we're going to need to... Oh, the air pumps aren't for the bases. You need a power source. Okay. So, like, a proper power cell, probably? What do I need for that? I need mushrooms. Mushrooms are outside somewhere. Sea bases automatically make oxygen when they're powered. Got it. Okay. I need a few more of these guys. Since you're so close to the surface, you can probably just slap some solar panels on that bad boy and call it a day. Now, are solar panels something I can actually make? Next question. Would love that. Okay. We need proper power cell, I think. Let's take some silicone. Oh, a solar panel. Okay, a solar panel is something I can make. I don't have the recipe for it for sure. Where do I get the recipe for a solar? I can't scan it. Where do I get the recipe for a solar panel? Is there a solar... Like, okay, the solar power cells don't have any, like, external solar panels. This was bugging me earlier, and I didn't say anything about it. How do I get the recipe for... It's in the build menu? Build menu, build menu. Vertical connector, glass compartment, reinforcement, multi-purpose room. Oh, there's more spots. I see. Okay, we really need more titanium, guys. Okay. Oh gosh, we have so many logs. All right. I think interior pieces. Oh, I'm super excited about these things. Oh, there's an aquarium. You can build an aquarium. Oh my gosh. I'm excited for that. I've been going for almost 4 hours. I feel like I'm not quite ready to keep going. So I gotta remember that, like, the first task when we come back is going to be going out and gathering more titanium. Because, yeah, we need that significantly. But I think that's where I'm going to call it, since, like, that's going to be its own task. And then we'll get started with building, and then Direwolf won't miss it. Fane, hi! Wouldn't the aquarium just be a window? Yeah. I am wrapping up because I've been going for almost 4 hours and this feels like a good point to get to. I have just started building myself a habitat, and I'm probably actually going to change the shape of this around now that I'm kind of seeing how things go together. Yeah, you did come in just as I was finishing. Let's go on a tiny titanium journey. How about that? Since Aspen's back and Fane just arrived. We go look for just a little bit of titanium. All right. Oh, I can grab metal salvage. I forgot about that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't have to just look for the limestone bits. I don't think there were any scraps left here. Oh, and you get more from, like, scanning guys. Oh, there's another beacon fragment. Look at that. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
So Aspen and Fane coming in was a gift. Were any of these open? Ooh. It's another sea glide fragment, but that'll get us titanium. Oh, I probably should go breathe, huh?
Oxygen.
I am terribly afraid of deep water, Fane, which is part of why I'm playing this. For the laughter and joy it will bring everybody else. I was telling them earlier that, like, one of my fears as a kid, I think I've talked about, like, growing up off the grid just a little tiny bit. So we would go to the local swimming pool for showers and such, which meant that we were, like, swimming a lot too. And I was terribly afraid of just, like, large animals being in the deep end of the swimming pool. Like, that was terrifying to me. Definitely relived a couple of those moments today. Yeah, it's been a good time. But for the most part, I don't think I can say for the most part. I have been able to kind of, like, not worry about that and enjoy being in the game. So it's a good time. I was absolutely afraid of sharks in the pool. Though weirdly, I was also afraid of, like, actual whales in the pool. I think it's because there was a pool at some point in my life. I don't remember where this was, but there was a pool at some point in my life that had whales, like, painted in the deep end. I was really scared of that. Like, that terrified me. All right, let's pop up top. All right. There we go. We're actually going to destruct this. And destruct this. And then, let's see. What do we need for the... We need quartz for that. Okay. So we're gonna make a little X compartment over here. No, it won't let me do that. All right, we're gonna make the X compartment here then. And then where do I put solar panels? I guess let's find out. Once I go grab quartz. Fortunately, we have a whole box titled quartz. See, I grew up with lots of like time at the ocean and also swimming. See the aforementioned, like we went to the swimming pool for our showers, so we were there. Okay, so it needs to be attached to something. What can I attach it to? Okay, vertical base connector. There we go. So where... Okay. The tubes. Okay, and then that looks like where we would put a solar panel. Okay, that's an interesting position for it. Power restored, all primary systems online.
Restored.
Yay!
All primary systems online.
And we're out of titanium again. So I literally can't make a hatch to get inside. Any little limestone spots I've missed? I feel like I can see farther. Am I crazy, or can I actually see farther than I could at the beginning of the game? Sea glide fragment. That should give us at least a piece of titanium. And some scrap metal. Alright, buddy. Where are we going? Back here. Like a Minecraft starter house with no door. It wouldn't let me place this. Oh, wait. Do you think I could place the solar panel just like... Let's find out.
Warning, emergency power only.
So, let's see if I can just... I can't place... Oh, I can place it there. Wait. I hit the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. We're destructing the poles, and now we have so much titanium. Yay!
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, it is ending up in our inventory, which is getting really full. The poles are very funny. Alright, and now we make ourselves a hatch. Now, I'm curious if we can... Yeah, if we make a little connector sitch. No, that's... Yeah, I kind of want to make just a little loop. For happiness and good times. Because loops are fun. And eventually we'll be able to like connect things up a little bit. But it's so cute. Look at that. It's a little loop. And eventually I want to put like the actual multi-purpose room on one of these corners. But we should be able to just go inside now. Oh my gosh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am a hamster now. Welcome aboard, Captain, huh? Alright, I'm curious. We should be able, I assume... Oh, we can put a sign in, huh? We should be able to put a fabricator. Yes. Ooh, I have the stuff to make that right now. Alright. Gold, table coral, And then some gold for a radio, but I don't think we need the radio right this second. However, I desperately need a wall locker. So, gold and table coral. And then we're gonna put so much storage in here, guys. Okay. Actually, wait, no. I'm putting a fabricator in, and then I will turn the metal scrap into... Yeah, the loop is the storage wheel. Or the not storage wheel, hamster wheel. What's in here? Not this one. There we go, table coral. Actually, this... Did I not grab gold? I grabbed the bits of copper that I chucked into the thing. My gosh. There we go. And we put a fabricator somewhere. Like, this is the thing that we use pretty much the most. Let's... Nope. I hit the wrong button. My brain is used to use in Phasmophobia for placing things. Beautiful. We've got a fabricator. And then... we use our fabricator and make some titanium. It's like I've never played this game. I know. Crazy, huh? Oh, right. We can do the beacon. Oh, that's really cool. So we can put a beacon over at our grav trap over at Reginald, is what you're saying. The floor lockers have more storage space and only take an extra quartz. I didn't see floor lockers. That's why I skipped over them for sure. I see wall locker and then... Okay, and then the big tall lockers. Gotcha. Well, let's go grab some quartz. Nope. Here we go. And get a couple of lockers. Look at us! Okay. I got hit about 5 minutes ago with the major, like, oh, this is why people enjoy this game. So we're there. Large storage locker. Let's put one right here so it won't get in the way too much of... I did the wrong one again. It won't get in the way of our hamstering. And, actually, can we put one? Yeah, right there. Oh my gosh. Space! We have so much space! Amazing. Okay. I have one more question. When you put things inside, can you see them? No, you cannot. I would have lost my mind if that were the case. I really should just put the other locker right here. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I did it again! And there we are. We have our little making things spot. Yay! Okay, I should probably like make one that's like food and survival gear, and then one that's just like crafting materials. Though it's not a ton of storage. This gets full really fast. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got the compass. Right, I really want to make a compass soon. Is the air bladder like one of those things? And like the compass, I'd assume they go in these spots at kind of the shoulders. Actually, we scanned so much stuff. Let's go through what we scanned. Right. Specimen with symptoms of infection. This organism is displaying signs of bacterial infection. The air bladder is just an item. Okay. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. Warning, may be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. I'm pretty sure I ate that fish that came from. That's fine, I'm sure. Okay. Yawning. That's when you know it's time for me to be done. Propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges up to 20 meters. Oh, Aspen, you were talking about starting streaming soonish, right? You should... What was that? Oh. I need to drink water. You should start streaming so I can come over and raid you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yay, okay. Have I seen the prompt that's on the screen every time I hold the scanner yet? What prompt when I hold the scanner? Oh, the self-scan? Yeah, I've been eyeing it and I haven't done it. I should probably just do it. Oh, Aspen's ready. Self-scan.
Complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
The second you went to microwave food, I remember. Yep. Okay. Propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces, commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Okay. The prop cannon. Some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. Very cool. Power. Bioreactor. I'm excited about this. On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. May be installed in any multi-purpose habitat room, chemically composts organic materials, accepts all plant matter, can also process animal matter and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. The sea moth. Oh, we need to actually learn about the mobile vehicle bay too. Deployable station equipped with fabrication drones designed to construct small research and exploration vehicles from raw materials. Okay, we got to build that next time. Don't let me forget. The sea moth is really cute. One-person vehicle with an independent, replaceable power cell fitted in the rear and a fully customizable design. So it's a long-range vehicle. Okay. These modules may only be manufactured at a moon pool outfitted with a vehicle modification station. Alright. And we had our data downloads from our survivor friends.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. and there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Poor Ozzy was just having a good time being a cook in a cafeteria. R.I.P. But everything needed to build the phase gate. What the heck is the phase gate? Okay.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Yeah, that's so real. So glad that there's actual sound for that and I don't have to read it. That's something that gets rough for me in games. Okay, Life Pod 6, they didn't give us... I said that and it immediately took away my audio. Life Pod 6 transmission origin. A distress signal has been received from Life Pod 6, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Okay. Okay. That kind of looks like the Reginald area, kind of a little past that. A German court has found Google liable for false AI overviews? Heck yeah. Don't put glue on your pizza, guys. Sorry, interrupted myself in the middle of this. Crew requested assistance navigating radiation, sunk to approximately 100 meters, located in an area dense with red grass near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Transmission origin approximately 40 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. Okay, am I Life Pod 4? We scanned our little carnivores. We finally got some carnivores. Our biter. Vicious pack hunting predator. 94% muscle, 4% connective tissue, 2% brain. Indiscriminate when hungry. Almost always hungry. Love that. Avoid packs. Try not to bleed. Cool. Fane tried to voice a whole dating sim game on stream. Do not recommend. Yeah, no. I was a little worried about this game for that reason because I've been having such bad time with my vocal cords. They've been very angry. I'm Life Pod 5. Okay, cool. So we'll keep an eye out for where Life Pod 4 is, but also I want to check out the Reginald area for that. Sand shark. Powerful medium-sized predator burrows into the sand and ambushes its prey from below. It may be possible to temporarily distract sand sharks by feeding any hungry specimens that draw close. You can feed them? Oh, yay. Has feet for disturbing sand. Be vigilant for ambush in sandy biomes. It says avoid them. Which I guess is fair. They did technically attack me. Stalker teeth. Extended analysis of acquired dental samples has been completed. Samples matched to species designated stalker. Exhibit extraordinary lightness and strength and contain only trace amounts of calcium. Applications as a natural substrate in enameled glass fabrication. Okay. Herbivores. We've got a Reginald, our lovely little guy. Small herbivore, distant relative of the common peeper. This is where it would be great to pause it, actually. Oh, you have to hold a fish when they get close. So you, like, hold the fish. Do you drop it for them? You release it? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. We love our little Reginalds. They're edible with high calorie count. Yay. Spadefish, medium-sized herbivore. They're edible. Leviathans. Reefback Leviathan. This vast life form is in excess of 30 meters long and has been designated Leviathan class. Fortunately, it feeds exclusively on plankton-like life forms in the water. It has a chitinous shell with a reef on the back, as we've seen, enzyme pods. These organs on the underside serve some unknown purpose in its digestive system. Array of a local microcosm. An array of different barnacle and plant species grow on the shell. Nonetheless, the reef backs will often be pursued by faster, hungrier herbivores. Life cycle, many centuries. And harbors plants, small fish, and metal-rich barnacles. Eye stock. Ooh, these were the plants. I'm gonna go eat something really quick before we keep going. And I have drunk all my water. This is definitely... We get a little bit of Leviathan situation, but Leviathan is what I grew up with. And we said Leviathan a lot because we read the Bible. Cave dwelling tuber with luminescent photosensitive eyes. They may direct the growth of the stems in reaction to other light sources. Regress shell, composed of a complex series of regressing rings connected by tendrils. Tiger plant, adapted to sense fluctuations in the water up to 15 meters. Avoid or incapacitate. Would-be predators caught in its defensive perimeter serve as a warning to other herbivores not to approach, and they decompose. So it probably can't... It can't, like, digest us or hurt us too badly, but avoid it. Violet bow, common luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seabed. Alright. And we get rid of all of those yellow things. Yay, they're gone. Okay. Time to save. Technically, the last vowel is a schwa, but you do not feel like Googling the upside down E symbol to copy paste right now. That's so real. Alright, we are saving. And quitting. This has been delightful. Yes, this has been really fun. I'm super excited to keep playing. I'm like, this is gonna be one of those games that's hard to not just go play off stream as well. But, same time next week, more or less. And if Aspen is streaming, we'll go raid them as soon as they start streaming. But otherwise, I'm gonna head off and enjoy my Wednesday evening. Aspen, what are you gonna stream? Aspen is streaming. Okay. Well, thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed Subnautica. This was a good time. Twitch is gonna go watch Aspen play UHC Lineages. Funnily enough, an underwater base. Go watch Aspen. I will see you guys on Tuesday, actually, this time. Have a good rest of your week, guys. Bye! Oh, yes, risk the rain. Bye, everybody!